Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I feel like it's still Saturday, but it's not. Meowdy. Hello, Nas and Yuki and Epic. I hope you all have had a wonderful weekend so far. Ooh, as I slightly was losing my voice for a second there. Suddenly Sunday, because sunlight outside and I hate day walkers. We had sunlight today, actually. It was very nice. No complaints there. Oh yes, bonjour. God, I don't remember any French. That's so upsetting. Anyway, I meant to be on a little bit earlier. I feel like famous words of mine. I took a nap. I just felt kind of meh today. And I was like, you know, if my only obligation today is to stream and then potentially watch a movie later, I don't mind sleeping. I really don't. So that's what I did. Oh, I keep forgetting about my YouTube uploads. I have neglected them for the past like month, and I will do something about that soon. Potentially tonight. We'll see how it goes. Ba-da-da-da. Anyway, you know how it goes. Feel free to talk, and I will, you know, as long as I'm not in the middle of voicing a cutscene, I will do my best to keep talking to everybody. Mwah. Yippee! Oh wait, hold on. I fixed it. Yippee! There we go. Perfect. I did tweak. I tried to tweak the settings a little bit more, so hopefully the game looks a bit better on... Wish I could sleep more, but the coughs are stopping me. Oh no. Did you try a cough suppressant? I don't know how helpful it would actually be, but sometimes they can help. Yes, I do gotta go this way. That's right. Last time I played, I came in here. Nothing works. Ugh. No treasure. All right, mate. So tell me, which way is Old Trades Abbey from here?
All right.
Get lost. All right, in you go. Put your feet up for a while. Feel that the moment I feel better, another problem appears. That's extremely relatable. Come on then, which way's Old Trades Abbey from here? Aye, aye. Are you sure this lot is with us? There's only one way to find out, ain't there? That's why I asked the top secret question, you big div. Come on then, out with it. Which way's Old Trades Abbey? Bingo. All right then, in you go. Well, just hang out. Maybe, ooh, actually, have you had like some hot tea? I hear like honey in tea also can help it. Also, that sounds really good right about now. I have some like local honey and I need to get more of it. A frying pan? Yo, what? Excuse me? You should be drinking tea, only if you want to. His name is Putrick Stinkenheimer. And the zombie is the one making the food. Well, at least it's, steaming. I've got a feeling his brains are rotting. He is a zombie. Hee hee. Thanks for the key. You looking for the bandit chief by any chance? Yes. Guess what? You found him. Yes, I may be lacking somewhat in stature, but I still run things around here. So I'm guessing you've come to take on the bandits and show them who's boss, correct? Excellent. Please be my guest. Look how cute he is.
There we go. All set.
Oh, honey, you don't be doing that. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to take that shield away from her. Actually, just put her on no mercy. She doesn't need to heal, does she? Well, and he deflected it. He's trying so hard. Oh shit. I was like, oh yeah, I don't have any healing on any of them anymore. I forgot. I like to live dangerously. That did 215 damage, child. Wow. Wait a second. You've proved your point. I can see how powerful you are. Just hear me out, will you? Please? Sure. Okay, first things first. This is for you. A fragment. Been waiting for a long time to meet someone worthy of that fragment. It's supposed to be passed down from a weaker warrior to one who can prove themselves stronger, you see. I have no idea how it all got started. Well, that's not exactly true. I do have a little theory. You know how they say the Demon King was destroyed? I don't think he was. Not completely, anyway. And now someone is trying to use these tablet fragments to warn us that there's terrible danger up ahead. Look, I know these probably sound like the rantings of a madman, but please at least bear them in mind. Anyway, the fragment is your responsibility now. You can either find someone stronger to pass it on to or use it for whatever it's intended for. Oh, and if the mention of the Demon King piqued your interest, you might have to pay a visit to that island of La Bravure. It's east of here. If the rumors are true, the descendants of the legendary warriors of the Almighty live there. And if anyone can tell you about the Demon King and the great danger facing the world, it's them. That was easy. I feel like I could have done that last stream. Oh well. A swagman heart? What the hell? Automatically strong medicine? Oh, come on, man. They're so boring. But was that literally it? I guess. Huh. Anyway, onto a new island again. If I can get on it. I can, definitely. I see any shinies? I do nar.
Oh.
Oh, thank you for the resub, Dragon. How are you? I want it. I see it. Let me jump down there. Heck. Tired? Oh, me too. I took a nap today. Sounds like I am big eepy. Oh, bonjour. Quel dommage. So I guess this is was driving home from my friend's wedding all night? Oh. Nice. Well, I hope you had fun. Oh, the mermaid moon.
Oh,
Oh.
Da 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 da. Ooh, captain's coat. Hold on. I got the garish garb as well. Oh, I already have that. Oh, upgrades. Wind cheater? Yo, what? Damn. All right. I don't know where I got the wind cheater. Must have been recently. C'est très important that the memories of our ancestors and the ancient battles of our past are kept alive. I talked to this little girl. Yes, yes, I did.
Oh.
Just before E was defeated. E. Oh, I get it. Yay! Excite them all. Comfy. Are you at work, Yuki? Are you home today? Hopefully you're home and can relax. Notorious thief by the name of Little Ronnie. Visiting someone's house the other day, but an old message from another than my ancestor about him leaving a very precious object in someone's safekeeping just before the demon came and sealed him away. Interesting. Oh, not 8,000. Sheesh. And I just got a better piece of gear. I'm not spending. 3,300 or 2,400 for one defense. Absolutely not. However, I kind of want to buy these fire claws for 8K. Oh.
Écoute, Honoré, listen! C'est évident that this hero will not awaken because we have no need of him. It is obvious, no? The world is at peace. No, no, no. You are completely mistaken. Completely. The Almighty was concerned for our future. He was worried that the Demon King would one day return and control the world. That is why he sealed away this arrow. He wished to give us some hope, some assurance, some light in the darkness. Do you see what this means? We will never have true peace until we have awoken the arrow, for only then will the Demon King be vanquished. No, that is not the way it is. Le monde est en paix. The world is at peace right now. Why not leave it this way, huh? C'est absurd! You're talking nonsense. Everyone in La Bravoure thinks the same. You can try to force that magic carpet on me as much as you like, but I refuse to search for this stupid hero of yours.
Alors, if Honneur. Honneur. Son père est mort. His father is dead? I like how they say what they want to say, like the phrase in whatever language, and then they say it in English for those that, you know, may not know the other language. It's such a nice, well done, like, version. Bev, stop bothering me. Can you not see that I've been busy pondering the revival of an ancient arrow? I can't do this. Attends un minute. One moment. You are adventurers. Oui? I knew it. Bon, I can see that you are the real thing. And so, j'ai un request. I have a request for you. But first, you must follow me. Suivez-moi. Allez. Come on, allez, allez. You must follow me. Oh! Pinecone! Thank you for the resub. How's it going? I just open everything first. Hee hee. Empty. Just working. What you got going on? Yeah, I am enjoying it. Thank you. I was like, I haven't streamed it since Tuesday, and I was like, oh, I want to play Dragon Quest. I just want to play. Oh my goodness. That is a thick shield. Considering their other ones have 12 and 19, I guess I'm gonna give it to him. Because I don't think he could equip this. No, he couldn't. Damn. Talk about upgrades. Sheesh.
If you have come all the way to La Bravoure, it can be for only one thing. To learn of the hero of legend. It is certain that you have heard something on your travels of the Savior who was sealed away in a place of safety by the Almighty. This all happened just before the Almighty was defeated by the Demon King. He used all his remaining powers to preserve the world's mightiest hero.
Ew.
The Almighty knew that when he was gone, only this man could stand in the way of true evil should it one day return. The future of our world was entrusted to him, and now he is out there somewhere, waiting patiently to be revived. Some say that we need no errors.
Melvin.
Such as this. But this is an error fatal, a grave mistake. As a descendant of the Order, the chosen heroes of the Almighty, it is my duty to see that this man is revived before it is too late for us. Now, I have a request for you. I wish you to use a certain special possession of mine to search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world. With this magic carpet, there will be no limits to your search. Will you do this for me, mes amis?
Mes amis. Of course.
Merci beaucoup. Et voilà, for you.
Monsieur Honoré, arrêtez-vous! Stop this instant! Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why must you give away this precious family heirloom to perfect strangers?
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
Encore? Again, it is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always have these high hopes, but it never works out.
Silence! I have heard enough from you. J'ai confiance in these people. Complete confidence. This time there will be no interruptions. Here, take the carpet. It is yours.
Hero takes the magic carpet. Whoa!
Do not let me down. Find the hero and revive him.
The hero. The hero of legend. But it won't get off the ground. This is so annoying. That stupid oil tricked us. He made us look like complete idiots. I tell you, when I get my hands on him, I'll... Ugh. Come on, let's go give him a piece of our minds. The carpet is mine, and oh no, the carpet is useless. Ah, there you are. So did you manage to source to the sky on the magic carpet? No. So you too could not fly. Allah. Well, then I suppose there is no point in you keeping the carpet, if you would be so kind. Hero hands the magic carpet back to Honor. Your red eyes? Please believe me when I say that I never intended to trick you. This is no fake. Even though you could not fly on it, I assure you that this magic carpet is real. Stretch and hydrate, thank you. Attendant, s'il vous plaît. Please wait. Do not be angry at Monsieur Honor, I beg you. It was never his intention to fool you. The carpets that Monsieur Honor possesses is a fake. I have hidden the real one from him. This was ordered of me by the father of Monsieur Honor. He is worried about his son, you see. Monsieur Honor has always been a weak and sickly boy. I also thought it was a good plan, but in reality, it has done much harm and caused much pain. You lost 18 pounds so far and you're like 4 times in a week? Oh my goodness. That's great. Till now is at times that I shall share the truth with Monsieur Honor and get him to give up his plans to find the hero. But if I give him the real carpet, I know he will never give up these dreams of his. Which is why I wish to give it to you. But I will not give it to you for nothing. You must bring me an object très spécial in exchange. The mermaid moon. Monsieur Honor learned about this very special treasure when he was a small child. He had a book about a city sunk deep beneath the ocean. In the city, there was a priceless jewel known as the mermaid moon. If you could prove to me that you were the kind of mighty adventurers who could find such wonders, well, then I would think you worthy of the search for the great hero and give you the magic carpet with which to carry it out. Of course, I cannot insist that you help us. All I ask is that you give it some consideration. You are hard at work. You said, hey, I have a New Year's resolution, and damn well you're sticking to it. Sheesh. All right. And unfortunately, I do not have the mermaid moon, and I'm not gonna have it for a hot while. For a hot minute. Whatever. You'll know what I mean. I just wish I could get over there and get the hero. But that is later. For now, it is time to move on. I feel like I've gained a few pounds since the start of the year, unfortunately. Not enough to like be upset about, I guess. Also, really? We're finishing the desert ones already? I mean, I know what this one is, but... The Abalad region. Es Desert. The country region. Well, they will probably use some Arabic then. I mean, I was just in an area where people were speaking French, so like, and there's been Spanish, there's been Russian, any type of like chopped Arabic. I mean, it's not chopped, it's just simplistic. I mean, you'd know better than I would, clearly. Metal Slash. Oh, she leveled up and... Oh, sizzle! Dun, 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 dun. I goofed. Jump and thump. Alarm? Oh, they're not gonna let me in at all. Also, I guess they don't speak? Nass, I found a turban. I'm dying. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's so stupid. It's... Maybe, I don't know. They don't actually show, right? Banks of the Nihil, like the Nile, I guess. I think this is supposed to be based on Egypt, I'm pretty sure. B? Like, in like the animal? Interesting. Oh, Ruff died. Interesting.
All in a day's work.
I'm learning. I played it in front of it. Child destroy. That interview was so funny, Rage. Yeah, where's the monster named Iblis? I know that word. That's the Demon King. Fair.
Easy peasy.
Girl, why'd you use sizzle, not frizzle? The hell? Whatever. Hello? Question mark? Thank you for the donation. I was like, what in God's name? There's no way. Why? I didn't do nothing. You can buy me that gun. Sorry. I need it right now. Oh. Oh. That's so freaking funny. Can you have the Gundam card? You might have to fight Rage for it. Oh. I got baited. It was an urn expected. Damn. 10 job points? Damn, that's kind of a lot. Like, not even joking. Why is this place so dangerous? Hey, look. But there's not enemies inside the, like, dilapidated castle? Okay. Oh. Sir Mervyn, and his name was known in every corner of every land. The Great Spirit of Earth. Well, I'm pretty sure that's where the Great Spirit is from. Here! Okay, someone's bed chambers. Oh. Yummo. Maybe I'll get to go to one of the extra islands today. Noble garb. Guess what I don't have anymore? Someone of nobility. Pee-pee poo-poo head, Matt Damon looking ass. First step on the path of virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. Path of virtue leads next to a long life. filled with wisdom, but no matter how long a man's life, cannot go on forever, which is why the path of virtue leads in the end to heaven, and the paradise which awaits the pious man. And for those who have followed the path correctly, it continues beyond heaven on into rebirth, where it begins anew. Cute. Hey, look! Bones!
You there! Stop where you stand. Oh, I thought you were grave robbers. Clearly, I was mistaken. So, strangers, who are you? Are you travelers, perhaps? I see. Now you must listen. This place is a graveyard. A graveyard for we desert dwellers forsaken by our queen. Every evening, monsters come here to loot and despoil the graves. I have taken it upon myself to keep them at bay. And you are obstructing my work. You must leave this place and never return. There is a village southeast of here. My name is Hadid. Inform the local people of this encounter and you shall surely be welcome there. Queen Fetit, how could you flee and abandon your subjects to their fate?
What do I do now? I have to go to the village. Oh, I killed it. Think I could teleport over there already? No, because it hasn't let me like into the actual town yet. So silly.
Oh.
Cannot go on like this. Something must be done.
Oh.
Wait, do not be so rash. You cannot venture into the desert alone. Not in your current condition. Queen Fertiti, I, your humble servant, shall give my life to save you from the monsters. He done left. Who are you? We're those peoples.
Yes?
What is this you say? One by the name of Hadid told you of our village? Very well, then you had better enter. Please talk to Elder Khalid, should you wish to spend the night here. Khalid? Khalid?
Oh.
Can't go in those, they're too small. Oh, either works. Cool. That was a sound effect. Jesus, lady. What you got for me, dude? Nothing? Okay. Hard to describe in English. No, that's good. That's all good. Did I break those already? Oh, a priest.
Well, well.
Truly, I did not expect to receive visitors at such a time such as this. You say that a man you met at the Temple Palace told you of our village? Please excuse me, my health has deteriorated a great deal of late. Still, I must not complain. I am greatly privileged to remain alive. The news that there are monsters in the Temple Palace is terribly distressing. However, now you must be fatigued following your journey. Please, you must spend the night at my house. The room of my son is on the 2nd level. It is unoccupied at present.
Well, well.
Please go up to the 2nd level and rest. The room belongs to Elder Khalid's son and heir, but he left the village a while ago and is yet to return. Well, what if I just go over here and go bother this other lady? Aw. Grandma's stressing out. Honestly, in their case,
Well, well.
good morning. I trust you had a restful sleep. Elder Khalid wishes to speak with you. He awaits you downstairs. Ah, you have awoken, I see. I trust that you enjoyed a restful sleep. Now you have observed the situation outside the village for yourselves. We desert dwellers have been besieged by monsters for some time. It all began when we commenced the construction of a great likeness of the spirit of the land. That is what drew their attention. Upon pain of death, they demanded that we build a likeness of the great evil instead. We had no choice but to obey. What is more, they demanded that we relinquish one young maiden from the village into their clutches each year. Her Majesty, Queen Fertiti, went to the monsters and offered herself instead. Alas, we have not heard from her since. Not long after her departure, the skies grew dark and the sun ceased to shine upon the sands. Queen Fertiti's temple palace lies abandoned and blighted, and within it, monsters frolic with abandon. What is more, there is no one remaining in Al-Balad who is capable of driving the monsters away. It is a terrible situation, dear travelers. You would do well to leave this desert, never to return. Children such as yourselves cannot hope to defeat the monsters who torment us. Be sure to avoid the Temple Palace if you value your lives. And let's head back to the Temple Palace. We've got monsters to get rid of. I love Maribel. She says, screw all that. We're gonna fight. I could teleport over there. But I also like getting XP.
Here I come! Flee! Here comes the heat! That was easy!
Poison needle. I kind of want to turn one of them into a priest before I go to the boss. So I might do that first. I say the boss. I have to go when I go to the dungeon, not the palace. Somewhere different. Rude?
Here you go.
Rude?
All in a day's work.
I don't actually know what I learned. Guess we'll find out. Multi-slash. Cool. Not moldy slash. That'd be very disgusting. Yuki. Oh, maybe it was blunt. Or drain magic? One of the two. I guess I could check, huh? Oh, it was drain magic and blunt. She learns boom at 6, channel anger at 7, and Kafriz at 8. Uh-oh. She's in love. Not anymore. Numbing knife? The K? What does that do? Capable. Ooh, paralysis.
Hang in there.
Kitties are dangerous.
All set. Here you go. Hatta. Play.
What? That didn't kill one of them. And that killed both. Yeah, whatever. Ah, leave me alone. Is this just a feeling in my bones, or do I detect the stench of human blood?
Hey. Hey.
Oh. Ruff doesn't get to talk. Can I sneak up on him? No. That'd be funny if I could.
I didn't think there were any of you lot left. What a pleasant surprise. This should be a rib-tickling little experience.
A rib.
There's nothing better than having a real live human to toy with from time to time. You are mine now, foul beast.
How did?
The acts
How
you
did?
on my brethren are unforgivable. I will not rest until you have been torn asunder. Huh?
Hi.
You! Why have you come back here? I told you never to return to the Temple Palace.
Girl, we're here to help. What?
Well, it's clearly my lucky day. Just look at all these toys I got to play with now.
Ah-ha-ha.
Here, you lot. I've got a bone to pick with you.
A bone to pick with you.
As
Hee.
do I with you, repulsive creature. I suppose we must be battle alongside each other for now, travelers. Do not impede me, or you will be sorry.
I want to use Kakrag and see how much damage it actually does. I better do like 50. I'm gonna be mad. Oh, okay, 48. Not bad.
Cheers! Right! Hey!
We love dots, baby. Does that not even go through? All right. Thick bones he got. Bones of Hadid. I don't think I can poison an undead enemy. I lied. He's poisoned. Hold on, I wanna... I wanna do this and kill him this way, because this is funny. 310, baby. Eric has this same setup in Dragon Quest XI. I did not know it was going to be so potent in this game too.
Do not demean yourself by begging for mercy, worm. Do you truly think it will have any effect?
Just listen for a minute. You recognize this necklace, don't you? That's right. It belonged to your queen.
Queen.
And I didn't have to bash her over the skull to get it either. She gave it to me of her own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you. So...
Have you quite finished?
Hey! Wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No!
Oh my. I don't know who voice acted that skeleton,
This is an heirloom of our royal family.
but that was fun.
It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster.
He did a good job.
You appear to be hurt. Allow me to administer to your wounds.
Your wounds.
Now, did you not hear me the first time I told you never to return to the Temple Palace? You must have sand between your ears. Outsiders such as you have no business meddling in desert affairs. Still, I am grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We will speak further there. This makes things most difficult.
Oh, yeah.
A violent sandstorm is raging outside.
Raging.
We have no choice but to wait for it to pass. Now, where would be the best place to see out the storm?
In the Queen's room.
Ah, yes. Come. We must venture below ground.
I keyed, of course.
I assume you have nothing with which to occupy yourselves while we wait for the sandstorm to pass. Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves. You wish to involve yourselves in our affairs, did you not? What better way than to sift through our very bones?
Easy does it. You don't want those bones crunched into dust. Why am I the one digging these stupid graves, huh? My clothes are absolutely ruined.
You do not enjoy digging? Then perhaps you would prefer to carry the corpses instead.
Fine. I'll get back on my knees in the dirt, shall I?
Drop the bones off around her.
You know, it occurs to me that I have not yet asked your names.
Now it occurs to you. Typical. Still, better late than never, I suppose. My name's Maribel. I'm Roth. Nice to meet you.
Hero introduces himself and tells Hadid a little about himself and his friends.
You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one, and that you have visited many other parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters, just as is happening here in my beloved desert. Interesting. But you must understand, our suffering has not been caused by monsters alone. Our queen must also bear responsibility.
Oh, no.
Indeed. You heard what the beast said about the necklace. Queen Fertiti must have given it to him in an attempt to barter for her life. Do you not see what this means? She has abandoned her subjects in order to save herself. But I am too tired to speak of this now. We will talk more tomorrow. Please, rest your weary bodies. I will keep watch and ensure that you come to no harm.
Having carefully laid all the bones to rest, the party settled down to get some sleep. Then, the next day...
Oh.
You have awoken, I see. Then I shall tell you the story of the Temple Palace. Not so long ago, this was a magnificent edifice, towering tall and proud above the sands. Those same sands have always been home to monsters, but only in small numbers. Nevertheless, it was decided by the Queen that a great likeness of the spirit of the land must be built in order to intimidate those few monsters into leaving her domain. The men of Al-Balad toiled hard to produce this great edifice, but far from driving the fiends away, it drew the attention of their lord and master. The desert was flooded with monsters, and many of our people were lost in the fight to keep the great likeness from coming to harm in the onslaught that followed. And all this was for naught. There was not even a need to build it. We were more than capable of defending ourselves without this great extravagance. Now the Temple Palace lies in ruins, and countless of our brethren are dead, all thanks to the foolish whim of a ruler who would not listen to sense. Yet despite this travesty, I am the only person in the village who is willing to speak out. Such injustice. In any case, the storm appears to have died down. I will return to Al-Balad. Meet me there. And off we go. How much money do I have? Oh, I have 5K again already? Alright, not bad. Oh, hey, the monsters are gone.
Right.
Come, I have waited for you long enough. Let us enter the village without further delay.
Oh,
Surely not. He lives. Master Hadid lives. Everyone come quickly. Master Hadid is alive. Elder Khalid, father, are you home? It is I, Hadid. I wish to speak with you. My dear boy, you were gone a long time, and yet the village has stood firm in your absence. We have suffered no casualties since you left. However, our situation remains dire. The skies above are dark. Queen Fertiti's whereabouts are unknown. We are consumed with anxiety. Indeed, you are our last and only hope. Please tell me that you bring good news. Did you reach the banks of the Nahil? Did you locate the serpent? With its assistance, perhaps we can rid ourselves of the monstrous scourge at last. I have yet to seek out the serpent. What? Father, I assume that you are aware of what the monsters have done to the Temple Palace. It has been utterly despoiled. The fiends there had to be punished. Fortunately, with the assistance of these travelers, I was able to do just that. We also dug fresh graves for those who perished. They are now at peace. I see. We thank you for your support. Wait, there is more to tell you. I found this in the possession of what appears to be the leader of the monsters infesting the Temple Palace. Whoa, but this is... Yes, it is the sacred heirloom of our royal family, passed down through the generations to our current queen.
curses!
She must have given it to the monsters in a pathetic attempt to spare her life. All the troubles that have befallen us are due to her foolishness and ill judgment. This is further proof of that. If she had only listened to me and abandoned the folly of constructing the great likeness, the monsters would never have focused their ire on our kingdom, our home. This necklace has been in the royal family for generations. It is the mark of the Queen of the Desert. How could Fertiti bring herself to place it in a monster's clutches? One who is capable of such an act is not worthy of being called queen. She is responsible for all our woes. Enough, Hadid. Mother, you do not look well. Does some ailment affect you? Yes, my boy, the ailment of age. Even walking becomes troublesome as one grows older. Look at me, Hadid. I am so terribly weak. Should monsters attack the village, I would have no hope of escape. It is in order to aid helpless people such as I that Queen Fertiti ordered the construction of the Great Likeness, so that even the weakest of her subjects might survive and thrive here in the sands of our home. How dare you speak ill of such a person? How dare you? My lady, please. I did. Living in this world calls for strength of character. And strength of character can only come from a kind heart. You must never forget that. Never. Okay, bye. The great likeness was constructed to protect the weak. Still, this does not explain why Queen Fertiti would barter for her life so pathetically. No, I cannot place my trust in her. You understand, do you not? After everything that has been said, you understand my position? Something is hidden here, secreted away beneath the gemstone. I cannot get it free. No, it is stuck fast. Perhaps just one more try. There, I have it. What is this? A folded piece of parchment? The name of the sands. It's... What is it, Father? Father, please, you must speak. Tell us what is written on the parchment. All that is sacred. Please, heavenly powers, bestow your manifold protections upon Her Majesty Queen Fertiti. Father? If you wish to know its contents, you must read it for yourself. My beloved subjects. Beloved indeed, how dare she? Hadid reads Queen Fertiti's letter aloud. My beloved subjects, I pray that you are all safe and well. Rest assured that I have come to no harm. I do, however, have sad news to impart. The construction of the likeness of the great evil has been completed. Its completion is the reason why the skies have darkened, why Mother Nihil runs high and angry. The monsters increase in number with each passing day. No doubt you are already finding it impossible to fish or to hunt. Hunger must be a daily reality for you, as it is for us. The enslaved men of Al-Balad are alive and well, but I know not what will become of them now that they have served their purpose. And I do not intend to wait to find out. I must uncover the secret of the likeness's dark power before those who would trust in me can come to any further harm. If I can calm the waters of the Nihil, the men will be free to make their escape. I have already bribed he who guards them, though the price was great. But although relinquishing such a sacred heirloom weighed heavily on my heart, it allowed me to secrete within it this letter to you. He to whom it was given often haunts the temple palace. I can only hope that one of you, my faithful subjects, will find him there, and in punishing him, find also my message. Your eternal servant, Queen Fertiti. Father, I must leave at once. I must find the Serpent of the Nihil and ride the river's waters to Her Majesty's aid. Yes, you must go. May the spirit of the land protect you. Thank you, Father. It seems the whole village has been eavesdropping on our discussion. How dare you? Move out of my way. That boy, he never rests. Now, I have not forgotten that you assisted him in defeating the monsters who had been despoiling the temple palace. Those of our brethren who perished there will be able to rest in peace thanks to your efforts. We are in your debt. As a representative of the people of Al-Balad, allow me to present you with a small token of our gratitude. The Seal of the Sands. This symbol means a great deal to we desert dwellers. Simply show it to any of our number and they will be sure to assist you in any way that they are able. Allow me to offer the thanks of all our brothers and sisters in this world and the next. May the winds of the heavens blow ever in your favor. Perhaps it would be best if I told you of the Great Serpent, our last and best hope. At the source of Mother Nihil stands the Great Likeness, once of the spirit of the land, now of the great evil. As you have heard, Queen Fertiti and the young men of our village are being held at a location nearby. Alas, the river is at present too tumultuous to traverse by raft. But if the aid of the Great Serpent, denizen of the Nihil once time immemorial, can be enlisted, its upper reaches may be navigated. But first, The serpent must be found. Until it has been located, the queen and our menfolk cannot be saved. All we know of its whereabouts is that it lurks somewhere in the depths of the hill. I would imagine that Hadid seeks its exact location as we speak. The serpent is our only hope. It must be located. Show it to all the townspeople. The women are stuck in the storeroom? I guess for safety it makes sense, huh? Oh, they're from the palace specifically. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. I need it. Blarg.
Oh.
Didn't ask for free equipment. Wow, dude. I have enough. Is 71 enough, guys? Is it just those 4 items? You don't actually have equipment? That's very unfortunate. Maybe one more herb just in case. Right? I have so many. Anyway, what's up, Riseo? If I say that correctly. I could just call you Reaper. That might be easier. I think this is the last guy. Whatever, you're okay with it. Sounds good. Say whatever, whichever. I can read, I promise. Oh, rough level. Nice. This is truly dire. There does not appear to be a single fish to be found in the waters of the Nihil, let alone anything bigger. Much as we all hope that the serpent lurks in these depths, it is surely nothing more than a fantasy. Your final fantasy? Wink. I have no glad tidings to impart. These waters contain no signs of life. No fish, and certainly no serpent. Perhaps the mighty creature is no more. Or perhaps it has decided to leave these corrupted waters and move to pastures new. You are people of the world. People. Perhaps you will have come across some evidence of the serpent in another land. Even if it is no longer alive, its elegant golden horns are sure to have caught someone's eye. Do not worry. I will not give up hope here. I will continue my search while you begin yours. Farewell for now. Have we seen a pair of golden horns somewhere before? Is this the beach episode? Or the ones on that? Hold on, you don't think that was the serpent, do you? Not the beach episode, the desert episode more so. This river is poisoned and tainted. There's no fish or anything alive in it anymore. You know, our favorite. Aw, dang it. I wanted this one. We're so close. Honestly, we only have 4 more required tablets. This game is going a lot faster than I remember. I like how it comes out and it's just like, hey, it's over here. I mean, I knew where it was anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Roll up, roll up. Come and lay your eyes on the find of the century. This is no regular skull. It's bigger than an elephant's head with 2 glittering golden horns, the like of which you've never seen. And to see it will only cost you a laughably reasonable 5 gold coins. That's a bargain if ever I heard it. So roll up, roll up. Try as I might, I can't seem to shed any light on this provenance of this skull. On the provenance of this skull. Though I'm not sure why that surprises me. I've never known quite what any of the pots and vases I've dug up over the years were for certain. I probably made some horrendous blunders with regards to some of them, but how would I even know if I had? If only I could have been alive at the time when the owner of these magnificent horns roamed the land. Everything would make sense then. Every pot, every vase, every strange, stupendous skull. I'd give anything to visit those times. Anything at all. Well, Dr. Doug Digby? Oh, you're here to look at the skull, are you? Well, go ahead, but don't even think about touching it. Can I open this? You want to know more about the skull, do you? Well, I suppose I can't blame you. Just look at the size of it. It's enough to set anyone's mind racing. Can you even imagine how big its body must have been? Why, 4 grown men could have possibly ridden on its back. We found the remains of ancient fish and algae nearby, you know. My guess is that it must have been some kind of aquatic creature. And I'm no marine biologist, but we're talking river fish and algae here. I'd say this was a freshwater beast, not a sea monster. But let's not get bogged down in specifics. Just look at that thing. It's glorious. Who knows how long these golden horns have been gleaming away? How many years? How many aeons? Surely such a mighty beast must have been worshipped as a god. It's my theory that it was probably the chief deity of the people of its native land. You agree, of course, don't you? Why, yes, I do. Good, then I suppose talking to you wasn't a complete waste of time. Tell the archaeologist about your adventure in the desert? Yes. Hero tells the archaeologist about the party's adventures in the desert of the past. You're telling me all this why exactly? Don't tell me you want my precious skull for some harebrained scheme or other, because you're not going to get it. I'm sorry? You think you might need to take it back to the past to solve a little problem there? Well, throwing time travel into the mix certainly isn't going to make your story more believable. Do you have any evidence to support these preposterous claims of yours? No, I don't think so. Come on, own up. You're simply trying to trick me into giving you my prize, Frine, so that you can sell it on for profit, aren't you? Ha! You'll need to do a lot better than that to catch me out. Now get out of my sight. Shoot! What is it now? Don't tell me you brought some evidence to support your ludicrous claims. Hero shows the seal of the sands to the archaeologist. Huh? What's that you've got? What? My word, that pattern. It's just like the one on the fragment I found. Could this mean? This isn't a circular shape, and it's not any kind of dish either. Oh, that must be it. But if that's the case, then... This is groundbreaking. Puggle, this could disprove all my theories. Perhaps not. Oh, I do apologize. I must confess. I forgot you were there. Now tell me, where did you find this artifact? Hero tells Dr. Digby the story of how the seal came into the party's possession. Well, there's no doubt that this is an ancient pattern. The tooling, however, seems to have been carried out very recently indeed. Could you really have traveled through time? It seems impossible, but it's the only explanation I can think of. No, I simply cannot bring myself to believe it. I doubt I would ever believe it unless I were to witness such a phenomenon with my own eyes. Of course, if you really can travel to the past, then why not prove it by taking me there? I'd happily let you have the skull for as long as you wanted in exchange for a glimpse of the ancient world. Take Dr. Digby with you to the world of the past? Yes. Wonderful. Now if you'll just give me a moment. Here you go. All yours. Receives the ancient skull. All right then, let's go. The wonders of the ancient world await. The doctor... The doctor, I'm pretty sure, has no idea that in the tent... that people are being charged to go see it.
Blast.
I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. My daughter? But she didn't have a beard. Are you my cat? Oh dear, I can't seem to remember anything these days. I suppose it must be my age. Sir, what? Are you my son? Are you my daughter? Are you my cat? Can't be... Fine, I'll walk outside. Oh, with Dr. Digby in tow, the party head for the Shrine of Mysteries. Okay, they're not gonna let me take him around. When they arrive at the shrine, Dr. Digby is incredibly excited and starts exploring every nook and cranny like a giddy child. In fact, he's so transfixed by the shrine that it takes a long time to persuade him to leave. Eventually, however, the party make their way back into the past and into the darkness of the desert. Oh my! This must be the desert you were talking about. How did we get here? Just a moment ago, we were on an island surrounded by nothing but sea. Just look at this soil structure. Deposits like this could have been made in an era before our own, which must mean we really are here. We're in the ancient world, by all that's holy. Now, where are the ruins you told me about? You must take me there right away. My word, the original structure remains almost entirely intact. And these patterns, this period, it must have been... Oh, what's this? Could this be? Oh my word. This is wonderful, beyond wonderful. To see all this with my own eyes, it's... Oh goodness, I'm rather overwhelmed. If it's about the skull, you can keep it. You don't need to bring it back. It pales into insignificance when compared to all this.
Hey!
I wasn't expecting to level up again, but not upset. Oh, I forgot. Oh! He died of poison. Oopsie. That was good. Oh, Maribel's about to level too then. Damn. Experience points received. 6, 7. Oh, those die too. So it's just these beasts. Leave him alone. might just start controlling my party and bosses. We cannot escape success. I know! It's so silly. I'm like, it literally, every time I kill the cactuses in one shot like that, it pops up and I'm like, really, game? Fine. You can have your meme. Hey, is anyone caught up on, like, I feel old asking this question because I saw people talking about mogging and I have no idea what that means. I assume it has something to do with, like, flexing on somebody, I guess, like, but I'm not actually sure. Old shit. The internet moves too fast these days, and I cannot keep up with it. Oh, she is gonna use boom. Oh my goodness.
That was easy.
I have no idea. It might be too old. That's literally how I feel. I'm like, mogging? I'm gonna, just based on context, that's what I'm figuring it is, but like, I don't actually know. Which is a little frustrating for me. Because I feel like I've been pretty good about keeping up with that kind of stuff, just because, you know, the internet is vast and a sly strike that can see sleeping or confused enemies taking 6 times the usual damage. Damn. Thief in this game is really just, hey, I'm gonna just do a bunch of damage over time or status effects, and then also I'm gonna just slaughter you right afterward. Which again is basically just Eric from Dragon Quest XI. They absolutely, the people that made this game saw what they did with Eric and were like, yeah, we're doing that for Thief. Which is not a bad thing. What the hell is going on? I fear that this is the end for my husband. He has not been able to open his eyes since his collapse. Yes, this is it. This is his time. Please, you must pay your final respects. This is what he would wish. If only Hadid were here to do so also. Oh, Snow! Thank you for the raid. And what's up, Pixie? How was your stream? Is lying on the bed. He looks exhausted and is fast asleep. Hello, how are you doing? Let me fix my stream real quick. There we go. Vomit raid. Yeah, wait. What were you playing? Were you playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Hello, Shino.
Oh.
Played Mario Party 1, 2, and 3, but played Pokemon Stadium, random stuff. And now we all hate each other. Indeed. It's a catastrophe. And Snow won none of... Ah, so Snow hates everyone. else. You won the first game. Oh my goodness. Y'all are funny. Man, why is that game gonna be all dark and depressing right now? Come on. I didn't win any. I hate you both. Aw. You're your father. I have not played Mario Party in so long, and I kind of miss it. I bet all my coins and she got them all. I had a strange sense that something was wrong. This is why I returned. It is fun. I played Mario Party 2 a lot as a child. Breathe still, but his eyes no longer are open. Maybe I won't voice this cutscene. I want to chat instead. Kick. I used to play like Mario Party 2. If there was like a timer shown for that game, I probably have well over 100 hours in that game, if not more. We have a lovely stream. I gotta get decently early night because I got a new room renovation stuff tomorrow. I got the oh shit, nice. Well, no worries. I very much so appreciate the raid.
Curses.
Actually, does this work? Yes! There we go. I know how to do shout outs. Thumbs up. Yeah, no, thank you. Have a good night. Of course. One of these days we'll have to play Mario Kart together. Or party or something. Oh, I gotta show Khalid the ancient skull. That's right. Let's see. Hero shows Khalid the skull. Surely not. Do you remember the tales of the serpent? The ones you enjoyed so as a boy. How was the creature always described? With 2 great golden horns atop its head, yes. Can there be any other creature so endowed? Look at this skull. Look at its horns. This can mean only one thing. The serpent has long since perished. Whenever we play Mario Party, there's always a spare slot if you're ever down and have Switch Online. I might have to get the more expensive version of Switch Online, but honestly, I feel like I would get my money's worth out of it. So, honestly, I would do that just to play like Nintendo 64 games, because that just sounds fun. My Switch Online subscription is actually up this coming month, so maybe I'll do that. Just upgrade it, because why not? That's my thing. I'm like, that sounds amazingly fun. Old Mario Kart, old Mario Party. They just gotta start putting GameCube games on there, and then we're really talking.
Curses.
I would play the absolute hell out of like Double Dash or something. They do have GameCube games? How many? They don't have many though, right? That's right. Damn. All right. You've convinced me. Gonna get some sleep. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Shino. SNES and 64. Oh, the Game Boy. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance and the GameCube and the N64, I think, are the premium ones. Because I have the NES and Super Nintendo and the Game Boy, like Game Boy Color, I think, that comes with the basic one. All life comes from Nihil, and to Nihil I must return. Yes, thank you. Have a good night. Sleep well. I love those emotes. They're so cute. Why must I be spared? Probably be better to leave her alone at a time like this. Yeah, maybe. Oopsie. Retain hydrate and stretch. Thank you. My father is dead. I must inform the people of the village. Stretch. I also do plan to take a break shortly. Not yet, but... Voiced?
No.
Of course not. Thank you all for assembling here. It's my sad duty to inform you that our beloved village leader, my father, Khalid, is no more. Tomorrow his body will be returned to the waters of the Nihil, as tradition dictates. In the meantime, we shall return to our homes and make the necessary preparations. That is all I have to say for now. I will speak more in the morning. Hero and his friends spend a sleepless night at the elder's residence. Soft sobbing can be heard throughout the night, carried on the desert breeze. Then morning comes. Way to just kick you in the feels, game. Not like overly emotional, right? But like it's still sad. It would appear that everyone is gathered. Very well. Let us set out for the banks of the Nihil.
It is time. Let the ceremony begin.
Mighty Mother Nile, we
Oh, they
have
do say
come
Nile.
here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Khalid back into your life-giving embrace. Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue. We ask that you take his body into your depths and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise, and then back into this, the realm of the living, when the time comes for his rebirth.
Beloved Elder, dear Father, I hereby vow to grant your dying wish, to carry out your final request.
Goodbye.
Elder Khalid has returned to Mother Nile. I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as Elder of Al-Balad. I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory. I ask you all for your assistance in achieving this aim. A new Elder is born to us!
Elder Hadid!
You have our undying support.
I trust that you remember the request my father made of you, Wanderers. The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed. We must both let go. For my part, I have resolved to build a great raft, with the aid of which we may traverse the Nile without the mighty creature. For your part, you must relinquish the serpent's skull as my father requested. Return it to the waters that gave it life.
Hero gently floats the serpent's skull upon the surface of the Nile. Well, I guess I'll just pronounce it correctly since the game did it for me.
Now, both the serpent and my father are at peace. Come, we return to the village.
Something is happening. By the sands! Behold! The Nile! It is...
Voss is happy. Ooh. Dargan!
What? What in... It is a miracle. I can hardly believe what I am seeing. The serpent lives.
The serpent! It seems impossible. But no, this cannot be a dream. By all the powers of the heavens, praise be to the unseen force that watches over the world. And of course, to you, young friend. And to you, his companions. This miracle is thanks to you all. Now, at last, we have a chance. We must seize this opportunity. Fellow desert dwellers, I apologize. But I cannot become your elder. Not yet. The serpent has risen. I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of our queen. When I return triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny.
Yes, yes, Hadid. Go do what you must. We believe in you.
I shall. Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men? Please, permit me to ride upon your back. We must journey upstream and rescue Queen Fertiti.
Here we go. I love how they didn't even give me a choice. They're just like, yeah, get on.
Now,
This would appear to be our destination. Alas, we do not have much time. Come, we must hurry, and we must be prepared for anything. Save the Queen, a British person. No, no, no. Oh, you can go back and forth? Okay. Not that I need to, but... Okay. I'm gonna take a break. It's been a couple of hours since I've gotten up, so I will be right back. Everybody, make sure, get up, stretch, get a drink, maybe a snack, you know, the fun stuff. Okay, baby. Meowdy. I had a funny realization that I was worried about like making sure that I completed this, leveling these classes, because I was like, oh, I want to make sure I have a priest. I forgot I can just do this. Whoa, my God. Hello. A raid. Let me do this. Thank you, Storm King. How was your stream? I just got back from a break, so I was yapping for like 5 seconds. Stream good, just did some art. Oh no, no, Isaac? I saw you mention it. And then I was like, I could go what? I was stalling at the end for you. No, what the heck? Aw, well, thank you. I was making, I was making my breakfast. Got locked in on art. Ooh. Anything you shared on social media that I might have to check out? Yeah, no. So, I was preparing my breakfast for tomorrow morning. Just overnight oats, you know. Pour in the milk, shake it, put it in the fridge. Nothing major. But yeah, I can change my vocation whenever I want because this game has quality of life. Thumbs up. Yeah. I was like, oh, I should do that since I'm taking a quick break. I can't wait to see it. Every time art pops up, like your art pops on my timeline, I'm like, oh, like. Anytime any friends get art, I'm always, do art or get art. I'm like, yes, please give me more. Let me share in the joys of art. This is not... How is this the likeness of the great evil, my darling game? This is a scam. Damn, why that thing so thick? Holy shit.
Right.
What has happened to you? Are you injured? Thank the heavens. You're a desert dweller, are you not? But anyway, thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I understand. Enjoy your evening. We must pray to him if we do not. Queen Fertiti will be... Oh, but I cannot alone. I cannot. Calm yourself. You must explain everything that has happened. Start from the beginning. I am utterly devoted to the spirit of the land, as is Queen Fertiti. Alas, when we were captured by the monsters, we were forced to offer prayers and dedications to the great evil instead. Each such prayer that we spirit maidens offer up causes the monster's power to grow. The fiends become more powerful with each passing day. But we have little choice. We were told that if we do not pray, we would be killed. Despite this, Queen Fertiti refused. And as punishment, she was taken from us and imprisoned somewhere. Somewhere within the likeness. I must hurry to her. Oh, okay, bye. And you are? Ah, I see that you carry the seal. Then it seems my people owe you a great debt. Scree! Thought you'd try and fly the coop, did you? Well, you couldn't have made a more half-cocked attempt at it. You're lucky we're incredibly nice. Go on, flap along back to your little friends and get praying to the Demon King. Who might you be, Whoever you are, you're dead ducks now. So get in a row. We were just looking for some fresh sacrifices. Scree! Cringe chimeras. Oh, they're stronger than the usual ones, that's for sure. Not enough to matter. What? How? Who are you? Goodbye. Thank you so much. Oh, you are injured. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The party's wounds are healed. Please do not concern yourself any further with me. I am but a humble spirit maiden with a trifling gift for healing. You must dedicate your energies to saving Queen Fertiti. Having seen you fight, I know that you have the strength required. And you must follow my fellow maidens also. They helped me to escape, as I was the youngest among them. But I cannot feel joy or relief while my sisters are still being held captive and forced to pray to the darkest of all beings. Oh, I can't go back there. I think it's the first time in this game I've heard this song, or theme. Whichever. Song, theme. Should you wish for an audience with the spirit of the land, first you must prove that you have the trust of the desert dwellers. Next you must show your knowledge of the path of virtue, the road the noble people of the sands take through life. Follow the path around the statues, one for each step on the way of virtue. Succeed, and the way to the spirit of the land shall open before you. There is a small indentation in the stone. It seems that something is meant to be placed in there. Place the seal of the sands on the monument? Yes. Flashbang. A rumbling noise can be heard. It sounds like something heavy is moving. Oh, I remember this. My eyes! I know, right? Like, hello? The tortoise will outlive us all. I mean... yeah. Can't go up yet, no. Oh. Jump scared by an urn expected. Classic. Honestly, I'll take the 10 vocational points, though. So wait, this actually, I'm pretty sure that tells me how to do it. One more time. Strength of character comes from kindness. Long life filled with wisdom. So turtle is second. And then rebirth would be the last one, so the snake. Snowball raid, yeah! What's up, Link? Rough. Yeah, strength into turtle. The first match of the crusade is starting. Ooh. Ta-da! Well, good luck. Scree-hee-hee, what a lark. The spirit of the land has some serious power. You're not wrong there. Must be all those prayers the people around here are always offering up to him. He must be cock-a-hoop with all that adoration day in, day out. And it's feathering the nest for the Demon King, too, now we've given the statue a facelift. Scree! It's glowing brighter every day. You know what that means? More powers for Satesh, the Punisher. And for us, we'll be ruling the roost before long. Scree-hee-hee-hee. All hail the spirit of the land. Scree! All hail the Demon King. All hail the soon-to-be most powerful flock in the world. Scree! Scree! Yeah. Long may the spirit of the land's stupid worshippers continue to make the Demon King stronger. Cockeyed fools. Scree! Really? We didn't just go up and bap them? Stupid. Let me guess. Makes the bearer's critical spells 50% more effective? She's too squishy, though. I don't want to get rid of her ruby of protection. You're not wearing that, Ruff. I'm sorry. Oh, rough. Oh, that's a boulder. Oh. Okay, bye.
That was easy.
It sure was rough. It sure was.
So, all in the Temple Palace perished. But then what was the point in... Why did I...
Whether you believe it or not, it is the truth. None of the inhabitants of the Temple Palace remain. If you allowed yourself to be imprisoned here in the hopes of keeping your subjects alive, well, I'm afraid that did not happen.
I am so terribly tired. I had thought that I could buy them some time. That my people might rise up and drive the monsters from the desert, but the fiends had no intention of honoring their bargain. All the time I wasted flattering them, attempting to curry their favor. All was for nothing.
Was for naught.
In my duty to my subjects. I have failed in my duty to the spirit of the land. My life is forfeit. I see the contempt in which you hold me, and I understand it. If it pleases you, take up the nearest blade and...
You said the jewels the monsters used to plunge the desert into darkness are somewhere above us, yes?
Wait! You mean to leave? You cannot go anywhere with injuries such as yours.
Your subjects have not all perished. There are those here and in Al-Balad who still believe in you. I will tell no one of what was spoken of here. Of your desire to throw away your life. People should not hear such things of their queen.
Rude. And who might you be? Are you acquaintances of Hadith's? I am sorry that you had to witness such a shameful display. As I am sure you know by now, I am Fertiti, Queen of the Desert. And my temporary embarrassment is immaterial. Far more important is Hadith's life. If you are his friends, you must go after him. He goes to face Satesh, the Punisher, the merciless brute who has inflicted such suffering on us all, and he goes alone. I told him of the 2 rubies embedded by Satesh in the face of the great likeness that plunged our realm into darkness. And I told him, too, that removing them may yet save the desert from a black fate. Despite my protestations at his injuries, on hearing this, he chose the only path open to a man of virtue. He chose to act. But any who touch the rubies will surely face Satesh's wrath. And alone, he does not stand a chance. You must go to his aid, and you must hurry. Please take this with you. The black key. It was dropped by one of the monsters. I do not know what door it opens, but I suspect that it may be of use. Now go, and may the spirit of the land bestow his protections upon you. A Mercury's bandana. Is that an accessory? Damn it all, it is. Oh, but it has defense. Honestly, losing 6 defense for that so much agility, might be worth it. Maybe. Well, at least her random battles will be worth it. She'll just be able to nuke stuff before they get a turn. At least sometimes.
That was easy.
I just wanted to smack that. True royalty never chooses the path least painful to itself. Game. I hate you. I know what you want me to do. SMH. That is a big winged lion thing. Maribel turn? Yes. Oh, goodbye.
All in a day's work.
I got baited, chat. He tried to cast an instant death spell on me. He failed, but he tried.
That was easy.
An assassin's dagger. Is it this one? Oh, Ruff can equip it too. I mean, it's not as good as his claws that I spent 8K on, so I'm not taking those off. Right, time for today's prayers. Flit up those stairs and tell the Demon King you think he's the cock of the walk, or whatever it is you do. Oh, and your little friend who tried to run away will be joining you before long. She won't dare say boo to a goose now. Scree-hee-hee. Might we at least wait until our sister has returned from before beginning? We will not be able to concentrate on our prayers until we know that she is safe. Yes, please, if you could just give us a little more time. You're joking, aren't you? Satesh would turn me into a hat if he thought I was being nice to you. Move on. Very well, but I must ask one last question. Queen Fertiti, is she safe? You must tell us. We will not be able to focus on our prayers at all until we know that she is alive and well. That seems suspiciously desperate to put off your prayers today. What exactly is going on? I don't know. What is going on? It's a mystery. Why? Interesting choice. Rough. A kamikaze bracer. Joy. Oh my god. Yippee! We love level ups. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to get those. Who are you exactly? We won't have you sticking your beaks in. Whatever, one random enemy. Where did you nuisances hatch from? I thought we dealt with all the humans who could put up a fight.
Yes.
Baited. Honestly, they're much more useful in this game than they were in the previous ones. So many vocation points just for killing them. Like, regular battles give 5, insta-killing enemies on the field gives 1, and these just give 10. Like, okay. Speaking of. All right, what does Crackle do? Oh, AoE. Okay. Greatly increases the damage done by any offensive spells this user casts. Sheesh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum.
Such a shame that I should come along just as you were about to remove those rubies and save the desert.
The desert.
What a pitiful sight. What's the matter with you? You should have known better than to attack one such as I in your weakened state, worm. Not that you would have stood a chance even at full strength. My power is great and growing greater by the day. And it's all thanks to the prayers your precious spirit maidens offer up on our behalf. You've brought some friends along. Then I suppose that means I have some more killing to do.
Killing. Flea? What do I look like? Oh, let us have some fun. Come on, you purple freak. Yeah, I'm gonna just start controlling my party during bosses. I feel like that's more fun. Right? At least it's more fun for me. And then I could do silly shit like this. He has 2 dots on him. He's debuffed. You know, we're just having fun. Oh no, he's no longer poisoned. Whale. Oh, that did not heal her enough. Round 2. Oh, cheers! Shit.
Let's go!
Tried to get him envenomated. It did not work. However... Oh! Scree!
All set. Phew. Watch this.
Oh! Nifty. I guess I should have taken off the boomerang, huh? I kind of forgot about it. I mean, we're doing well enough, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Here I come.
Alright, time for a mini nuke. Hee hee. Dead? No. Dead, yes!
No! How could you defeat me?
I love that the dot hits at the start of the turn and not at the end.
You did it. Now, please. You must hurry. Remove the rubies. Please.
Hadid! You are alive! Thank the heavens.
Your Majesty, please, do not concern yourself with me. The rubies, they must be removed.
So these are the heroes who defeated mighty Setesh. Extraordinary. But never mind that. There is no time to waste. The moment we have awaited for so long is finally at hand. The rubies that form the great evil's eyes may be removed, and the curse afflicting the desert lifted. Will you do me the honor of assisting in the removal of these blighted gems and the liberation of my people?
Absolutely.
Very well. I shall remove the ruby on the right. Please, you must remove the one on the left. You understand what you must do, yes? First, I will remove this ruby. Then you must remove the one on your side. The ruby is free. Now, remove the other and bring light back to the desert.
Hero stares into the eye of the likeness of the great evil. The ruby is glowing, giving off an eerie, malevolent light. Remove it? Yes. Hero reaches out and removes the ruby from the likeness's eye socket. Hero acquires a blood ruby.
sudden emission of evil energies is causing the likeness to crumble. Come, we must hurry. We must escape. Mighty spirit of the land, please, do not forsake those who have faithfully followed the path of virtue. Ah!
It's they all just float down the river. Praise be to the spirit of the land. I had worried that after so long in the water you might not regain consciousness, but all is well, it seems. Now, if you will excuse me. Hadid is lying on the ground. He's not moving at all. Oh, spirit of the land, I ask that you hear my prayer, that you perform this small miracle for your humble and virtuous servant. Please restore the breath to his body.
Now,
Hadid! Oh, heavens be praised, Hadid!
No.
'Twas you who revived me? Why would you do such a thing after I do not understand. All who dwell in the desert are my subjects, and it is my duty to care for them. As your queen, I have no right to deny you my aid, nor would I wish to. Thank you.
I say,
Now I am certain that there is much for us to discuss, but perhaps we should do so back at the village. You must be tired, Your Majesty. All of you must. Come, let us return to Al-Balad. Everyone returns to the village, where a feast is held to celebrate the return of the queen and the appointment of the new elder. Hero and his friends are hailed as heroes for helping Hadid to save the desert, and many a toast is drunk to their good health. Then, morning comes. Oh, you have awoken already? I was expecting that perhaps you would need to sleep for longer. Nope, we're all Gucci. Ah, you have awoken, and at the perfect time. I have just finished perusing the funds to see if we have enough for the rebuilding of the Temple Palace. After all, to leave it in its current monster-ravaged condition is simply out of the question. Incidentally, the serpent has not been seen since the likeness of the great evil was destroyed. It seems the noble creature has disappeared once more. I wonder if perhaps it came to us at the orders of the spirit of the land, and its work complete, has now returned whence it came. But I digress. The people of Al-Balad are most grateful to you for all that you have done. I, too, thank you from the bottom of my heart. As a small gesture of our appreciation, we wish to offer you the treasures of our storeroom. Feel free to collect them at your convenience. I pray that they will prove useful to you on your adventures. Farewell, and may the spirit of the land guide you always. We did it! We saved enough. Oh! I didn't know the queen was up there. Let me go talk to her.
Well,
She wants me to keep the blood ruby, and then she's gonna store the other ones so they never come back and wreak havoc again. I heard something about keeping things like that apart. Thinking emoji. Meow. No spoilers. Oh, no, you're good. Welcome in. All right, a fragment, a mini medal, and upgrades? That, What is it? Oh, it does have an up arrow. I'm just silly. Hell yeah. Go, my child. Give this to the guard who works there. He works so hard, bless him. Imagine he's still standing in front of the entrance, making sure no one gets into the site. Aw. That's sweet. That wasn't even a requirement to talk to him. So that was totally optional then? Damn. Vicious Fandango. Hey, don't... Oh, boy. Well... Rough, please. Jesus. Brother, how much HP you got? Come on. Thank goodness. All right, can we kill you? Oh my lord. This man's is tanky. And this is why I've been fighting them at the end of the zones, because otherwise I might not be strong enough to kill them. I mean, I've only gained like 1 level in this entire place, but that's fine. No! Kill it. Yay, we did it!
All in a day's work.
Good job, Maribel. Her. And it got a cactiball heart. Now, what do you do? Are you gonna take like 100% chance of reflecting physical damage taken? 100? Perma spikes is kind of nasty, honestly. My only thing is, he's already kind of slow, so I don't... really want to do that. I could take away the heal slime heart. But I also do... Right? That's what I'm saying. I do like having 10 HP per turn, but if I just might as well not... If I can just reflect it. I don't know. It might be a bit better. Yippee, Maribel! She's 210 magical might. Ruff is the only other person that has something even somewhat high at frickin' 134. Unbelievable. Oh, that's right. I'm in control of them all. Hee hee. I know, I love her. Kind of just... She was a little too mean in the other versions of the game. She's not nearly as angry in this version. I mean, she's a 16-year-old. The daughter of a mayor, so she kind of just has a superiority complex compared to a lot of people. Like, it's understandable. She's not royalty, thankfully, because that's so overdone.
That was easy.
We already got rid of our royal for this game. All right, GG all blood region. I wonder which one I'm actually gonna be. Oh, it's gotta be here. There's no way. Look at that! A new region!
work.
Ribbit, ribbit. Bane just kills all of them. Okay. What the hell? The Oasis? There wasn't an oasis here in the past. Ah. Just take it so I unlock it. That was really it. Because there's still... Yeah, okay, the town is still here. I was like, it should be, right? Looking for gold. Marks on the ground. Oh. Lady is just asleep at her dinner plate. I know that they are giving us... Oh, it can be used during battle to guarantee your escape. Because I was like, Chimera Wings are useless because Zoom is just given to you and it costs 0 MP. But okay, if it's to flee from battle instantly, that makes way more sense. Look at me. I never even, I saw the item and I was like, I don't need that. It pays to read. Vial of holy water. Those are still useful, at least. Man looks like Hadid, just without the goggles. It is too hot to do anything but sleep. Trailblazing bandana. Is that another accessory? It sure is. Oh, for charm. Okay. I broke a plate. Damn child. Yay, a gray fragment. I am fishing. Oh, he says, I see regardless. Fine. Please act with propriety? Blech. And I come in and immediately smash his pots. The same ugly faces, the same empty heads. Damn. Rude.
Well, well.
Meow.
Well, well.
To three very stupid, I mean the elder's three eldest sons. The vanity. I could not tell you who is the second least ugly. To me, your faces are like two identical camels' rumps. You cannot appreciate the fineness of my appearance. Truly, there is no hope for you. You form an identical pair. When you look at each other, it is as if you are looking at a mirror, whereas my face breaks the mirror and the mold. Huh? I don't think breaking the mirror is a good thing, but whatever. I think you're basically calling yourself the ugliest. But whatever. Visitors, welcome. Wait, can it be? Yes, yes, it must be. It is just as the legends describe. Your appearance, your faces. I have been waiting for you. Every desert dweller has been waiting for you. I must go and inform the Queen. But please wait here a short while. I shall return eminently. Honored saviors of the sand, we have awaited a long time for this day. We knew that you would come, then your wanderings across the vast reaches of time would eventually bring you here. There is not a single desert dweller who has not dreamed of your coming. Now please, follow me. On behalf of Her August Majesty Queen Neferta, allow me to welcome you back to our desert realm. We have eagerly awaited this day, the day when the saviors of the sands would visit us once more from across the great reaches of time. You saved the desert, you saved our queen, you saved our people. You shall be made to feel very welcome during your time here. You shall want for nothing. Such are the stipulations laid down in the last will and testament of King Hadid. And such are the wishes of all the people of the kingdom, who owe you a debt greater than words can express. Saviors of the sands, welcome. Silence, please. Her Majesty wishes to impart a message of her own. Queen Neferta thanks you for making the long and arduous journey to visit us here. And she thanks you also for the great service you did our people so many moons ago. We owe you our very existence. Silence, please. Our present state of prosperity and happiness, indeed, the very fact that we are able to live a life of peace here in the desert, all are direct consequences of your actions. Queen Neferta offers thanks not only from herself and her present subjects, but from all of those of the royal line and all who have ever called these sands home. On behalf of all the generations that have been, and all those still to come, once again we say, thank you. You are our honored guests. We ask that you make yourselves entirely at home. Tonight there will be a feast to celebrate your return. The entire kingdom will participate. We hope you will enjoy this humble celebration of your deeds. Please treat the temple palace as you would your own home. Your comfort is our utmost priority. The banquet lasts until the early hours of the morning and features all kinds of exotic and delicious food and drink. The entire kingdom seems genuinely overjoyed that Hero and friends have come to visit. After eating and drinking their fill, the party spend the rest of the evening singing, dancing, and thoroughly enjoying themselves. Then, morning comes. Seems you have slept well. This is good. You must have been tired after last night's festivities.
Sorry.
Now, before you embark on your journey, there is something I wish to discuss with you. Thanks to your actions, the world is slowly being restored to its former glory, having been torn asunder by the Demon King. Alas, too much time has elapsed. Connections to the world that once existed have been lost. In order to restore them, we desert dwellers must join forces with those from other kingdoms. It is the only way. We would ask you, therefore, to take this letter to the King of Esterd. Only by connecting the world can we restore hope to its people. We must believe this, even in such a dark time. We desert dwellers owe you everything. The Queen would like you to know that we will never forget this. If you are ever in need of any assistance or support of any kind, we will always be happy to help you. Perhaps in this way we may at least be able to repay you a small part of the great debt of gratitude we owe you. This is Her Majesty's sincere hope. Please remember, you are all most welcome to return to the desert anytime you wish. We will always be more than happy to see you.
Thanks.
I love how, like, oh, you were the saviors of our people for all of time and blah blah blah. Oh, but I won't actively speak to you.
Sorry.
Excuse me. Ugh. Oh, hey, a weapon shop. I would get a chain whip if, you know, it had magic damage on it, but it does not. My 20 offspring? Goodness gracious, this man has been busy. I'm curious about its powers. No, you're not allowed.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, but the saviors can't have the treasure? Fine.
Yes.
Ugh. But what if I want them? They would surely help me on my journey. I know. It's very silly. Queen Fertiti, Queen Amunet, Queen Teo, Queen Caminot? Is there anything actually, like, down here? Mother, I'm scared. Please help me, Mother. Oh. I love how a blue fragment is just chilling on the floor. Okay. Hard to miss.
Oh.
That's a cat. I do not need to talk to one cat. Well, I didn't actually want to go in, but thank you, game.
Oh. Thanks.
They would dry out and become mummified. Oh my god. Has the kid been naughty and think his mom's gonna chain him up to the wall? Crazy. Oh, I am silly. It wants me to go back to the castle. I was thinking, oh no, I want to go to another land. Nope, not yet. Checking and seeing if there's stuff I haven't actually opened. Oh, hero, welcome back. How goes it out there? Any new developments I should be aware of? Give the letter of amity to King Donald? Yes. What's this? A letter from the Queen of a recently restored desert kingdom? I suppose I had better read it. Yes. Her Majesty makes a good point. The fact that the islands are being restored means that something must have caused them to vanish in the first place. But still, I never thought it could be all the work of the Demon King. His evil is clearly beyond my comprehension. Well, anyway, the Queen's intent is clear, and I agree with her. The only way to ensure peace is for our kingdoms to work together. I will henceforth send envoys to all the lands that have been restored, beginning with our new friends in the desert. Thank you for bringing this to me, hero. I would like to give you a little something for your trouble. A mighty armlet. I shall also be sure to inform you of any new information we glean on our expeditions. In fact, you may be interested to learn that some sort of nomadic tribe has been observed making camp on an island to the northwest. Cannot help but wonder if they may be in some way related to Kiefer's own tribe, the Roamers. Oh, thank you. Perhaps you would be interested in paying them a visit should the opportunity arise. In any case, thank you, Yuki, for the stretch and the hydrate. In any case, I pray that you and your companions shall remain safe on your travels, hero. I knew this is where this is going.
Hey!
You woke from nappy. So you are home. I had asked earlier if you were home today. So I figured maybe you were busy at work. What is my other... Oh, chili shit. Does he really need a bubble slime? Not really. Most of the algae gone out of my set. Oh, you were drinking! Yo, okay. It does want me to go over there. That's so funny. But enjoy. I'm glad you're enjoying your day.
Well, well.
Check it all. I got tipsy because Costco food was this good. I love this. During the Demon King's reign of terror, we had to remain mobile in order to escape his clutches. Now that he is no more, the purpose of our journey is to seek out the altar in which it is said that the Almighty is sealed away. I left on YouTube. I woke up to Monster Truck Jam video. That sounds like fun. Not all are created equal, of course. Word has it that Lala, the second of the dancers, was truly special. Hopes are high that our Aish will be able to follow in her footsteps. Damn, the 10th dancer. Ugh, it is the day of the ritual, but the atmosphere is dull as ditch water. Aisha's lack of enthusiasm for dancing without her blessed turban player is not helping matters at all. But does this legendary player even exist? The question has to be asked. Well, we don't get many gajos like you visiting us here. Ordinarily, we would go out of our way to give you a warm welcome, but we are right in the middle of one of our most important rituals at the moment. Would you... It sounds as though they have finished. But why so much earlier than... Aish, wait! The ritual, it has not yet been completed. What just happened? Rambaro? You were guests, yes. I apologize for the difficult scene you had to witness. We roamers are a nomadic people, committed to continuing our journey until the Almighty is restored. Aish, the young woman who departed my tent in such a hurry, is our finest dancer, but she can also be difficult. She insists that the Torban of Truth must be played by one particular player, and insists further that she go and search for him. Alas, it is by no means certain that such a player even exists. Anyway, you need not worry on her behalf. She has no doubt gone to the Cape to the west. She will return to us when she is ready. So that woman who ran off is the rumor's latest dancer, is she? She seems like a live one. How about we go and have a word with her, hero? There's a few things I'd like to ask her.
Who's there? Oh. You. You were at the encampment. I had a feeling someone had followed me. Perhaps I should introduce myself. I am Aisha. I am
Aisha.
a Roma.
Okay.
I take it you have some business with me.
Yes.
Then it seems Rombaro has told you what happened. I suppose perhaps I did overreact. I do understand how dearly my fellow Romas wish to perform the ritual and restore the Almighty. But the time is not yet upon us. The ritual cannot take place without someone to play the sacred Torban. Someone who will do it justice. Someone who will give it their all, as I do. Our clan cannot achieve what it desires without such a player. But Rombaro refuses to understand. Wait. I have an idea. Could you meet me in Rombaro's tent? I will explain everything there. Thank you, and see you soon.
So, for context, this is our next character, Aisha. In the PS1 and 3DS version, you do not get her until like probably 70% of the way through the game. We are getting her significantly sooner than in the previous versions, which is really good. You usually have to run with, how many is it? So Kiefer leaves in the 8th island, then you have to do the 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, and 13th with just here, or like the main character, Maribel and Ruff. And then you can get the hero, Mervyn. And then Aisha, I think, is after the...
And nothing I say will dissuade you from embarking on this search, dear Aisha?
I think it's after the 18th island.
Wish to dissuade me?
It's very late.
We have not located the altar of the Almighty. We have no need for a dancer.
So this is a great change, personally.
Why not seek out the one worthy of the Torban of Truth while we have time?
But Aisha, Florin's bloodline may have dwindled and died centuries ago. We have certainly not seen any signs to the contrary, despite all our searching.
That means nothing. I have faith. We have the Torban of Truth because we are meant to find the one worthy of playing it. And besides, you need not worry about me traveling alone. These Gajos and I, we will search together.
What? But you know nothing about them.
And?
Well, perhaps, but I feel we have an understanding. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the Torban of Truth?
Hell yeah.
You see, Rombaro? I will be well looked after.
I do not doubt that you will, but...
The moment you locate the altar, I will come right home. At least give me until then. How do you expect me to ever regain my enthusiasm for the dance if you do not at least let me try to seek him out?
Very well, Aisha, if you insist. But I shall only allow it if you prove yourself worthy.
Eh.
Jovan, Leonor, Evalio, a word if you will. As you know, Aisha, these three siblings act as our guardians. You are to take them on and defeat them.
Oh.
Take us on? What do you mean, Rombaro?
I will explain everything later. For now, please do as you are told. And do not hold back. As for you, Aisha, your task is clear. Prove to me that you have the strength to overcome our finest warriors. If such a task is beyond you, there is no question of you setting out on your journey. Kajo, you are to fight alongside Aisha, for you must also prove that you are worthy of having our beloved dancer's life in your hands.
As if we haven't got enough going on already. Now he's supposed to fight against these goons? Give me strength.
You can yield at any time, you know. After all, our victory is assured.
What? You really think you three idiots stand a fighting chance?
Maribel.
You know what? I suddenly feel up for watching a scrap. Have at it.
Girl.
Good. But the evening grows late. We had better wait until tomorrow.
She's so feisty.
I am afraid we cannot offer much in the way of hospitality, but you should at least be able to enjoy a good night's sleep.
There's a strange noise coming from outside the tent. I know. She's trying to run away. Oh.
You caught me. I could not sleep, you see. And since we are now both awake, there is in fact something I wish to tell you. I am truly sorry about today. I did not mean to cause you any trouble. And I appreciate that I did not give you much choice. But I was desperate. I simply must leave this encampment. We roamers have been burdened with the duty of restoring the Almighty since time immemorial. All my ancestors, all my family, they have given their lives to this cause. But I am different. I refuse to live that life, struggling under a burden that will never be lifted. That is why I want to leave. If I can but find the Torban player of legend and restore the Almighty, well, then I would be free. Free to find my own path in life. To find my own purpose. Something
I think my computer had a freeze for a second. Sheesh.
I am not the only one who feels this way, I'm sure. Everyone wishes to live as they desire, do they not?
Not the Switch. That was the funny part.
I said far more than I intended. But you are easy to talk to. You feel like Thank you for listening. But perhaps we should now get some rest. Tomorrow is a big day after all.
Too hot. No.
But I have not yet learned your name. Would you mind telling me? I see. That is a fine name.
Well then.
Well then. Until tomorrow.
Hero sees Aisha off, then returns to his own tent, where he soon falls asleep. Then morning comes.
Ah, there you are. Good, good. We have all been waiting for you. Now then. Is everyone ready? The showdown pitting Aisha and her gacho friend against our guardians is about to begin. You are all here to serve as witnesses to the battle and to its outcome. It shall take place to the west of here, on the hilltop overlooking the sea. Come, everyone. We depart without delay. We shall go on ahead. Make your final preparations and join us when you are ready.
You remember what I told you last night, yes? I meant every word. I simply must succeed. Please, do not let me down.
Last night? What's she talking about? Did something happen?
No, not really.
Oh, I see. Keeping secrets again, are we? Honestly, I thought you'd grown out of that nonsense. Well, never mind that now. You've got a battle to be getting ready for.
Hey, crack these. Maybe. IDK. Yeah, you also didn't do a combat before you got her. Usually you just go over to the cape and then she joins and then that's kind of it. Good, here you are. And are you ready to begin? Yes. So this is new.
Very well. Aisha and the Gajo, prepare to face our three guardians. The outcome of this battle shall determine our future. Give no quarter, and do not hold back.
We are the guardians of the Romas. We shall defend the honor of the clan to the last. In the name of the Earth Spirit, we accept this challenge with zeal, relish, and courage. Leonor, Evalio, it is time.
All right. Let us give this our all.
Oh no, it's only the two of us. Oh, hey, Dawn, what's up? Maribel, I know, but I don't have Maribel anymore. How was your stream, Dawn? Dawn's stream is good? Good. two of them are... I know, that's what I'm like. What do you mean, no Maribel? I'm doing good. Oh. I don't get her in this fight. I don't know why. I guess they said Gajo, not Gajos. Hey, at least she's a good buffer, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Ow. Mimi. Yeah, there you go. Attack each other. What? That kiss poisons? Excuse me? It's, okay. Bonk.
We did it.
Stop! I have seen enough. Aisha, you and your Gajo friend have shown us that you are strong and capable. I will honor my promise. You may make your journey.
Yippee!
Thank you, Ranbaro. And please, forgive me.
Nonsense, my girl. I know how strongly your sense of duty burns. I know that you will not forsake us. That is why I believe in you. That is why I am going to entrust this to you.
This? Oh, the Torben.
This, the most sacred of all Torbans, once resided in the very altar where the Almighty sleeps. It shall be used to restore him. If any descendants of the legendary player still exist, this is the instrument that they will be required to play. Should you meet a worthy-seeming player, you must see that they prove themselves upon it.
Thank you, Ranbaro. I will treat it with the utmost care. And I will find the one who shall play it. I will bring him to you. This much, I promise. Thank you for fighting alongside me. We have taken an important step towards fulfilling our destiny. This stone marks my parents' last resting place. I come here to pray for them and for my ancestors. And this is the Sword of the Roamers. It has been passed down from guardian to guardian throughout the generations. Do you see the engraving on the blade? This is the Guardian's crest. They say this sword was once wielded by the prince of a faraway kingdom who fell in love with the clan's dancer and decided to live with the roamers, acting as their guardian. He later became our leader, or so they say. The sword is one of our greatest treasures, kept safe for all these years. But I intend to take it with me when I leave. I doubt anyone will object, given the significance of my journey. They say this treasure chest was also left behind by that legendary guardian. Alas, I do not know how to open it. Perhaps you could help? I thought you may have learned a trick or two on your travels.
A chest from Kiefer? Oh, that was easy.
It opened. But how did you... No, never mind. We must look inside.
Let me see, is it a fragment?
Seeds?
No?
And... is that a ring? It is very beautiful. It glows like the sun itself. You should take these. After all, you are the one who opened the chest.
A bag of seeds and the sunstone ring. Wait, that was his...
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you reckon Aisha might be...
I have often noticed you looking at me in a very familiar way. As though you know me. Or as though I remind you of someone you know.
Mm-hmm.
Is it true? Do I remind you of someone? Do I resemble a friend of yours? Is that why you agreed to help me? Oh, I see. But it does not matter. I am no one's replacement. I am myself. And I shall be honored to join you. Perhaps one day you truly shall look upon me as a friend. That is my hope, at least.
And now we have Kiefer's ancestor. Well, she's the descendant, I guess, of Kiefer. I'd say she's an improvement.
Now, shall we rest here until morning? The moon is very beautiful tonight. Nothing soothes the spirit like a night under the stars. And perhaps you could tell me of yourselves while we gaze up at the heavens. Tell me of your adventures thus far.
Aisha and the party spend their first night together talking beneath the stars. Eventually, the gentle lapping of waves carries them off into the land of sleep. As the warm coastal breeze brushes against his face, Hero dreams of Pilchard Bay and Esterd Castle. Then morning comes.
Oh,
Good morning, Hero. I hope we are all ready to depart. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have something important to give you. Another item that has been in my family for generations. I will put it in your bag for safekeeping. I knew it. I knew a blue fragment was gonna pop up. It always does. Now, let us depart. Ta-da! I'm surprised. Am I really actually a little slightly over leveled? I guess. Oh. Oh, she can equip it. I haven't touched this game off stream at all. Also, wait. Does she only have... That's not... Girl. There we go. How much stuff does she need? Goodness gracious. I guess the ring is just a key item. Yeah. Heck.
Sure.
Oh, she already has other stuff completed. Partially completed. That's really nifty, actually. Because we haven't even finished anything other than our main ones. She's essentially the same class, just with slightly worse stats. The career sphere begins to gleam with light.
Thank you.
Hi, can you hear me? You can, right? Hear me. I mean, I'm going to assume you can. Anyway, it's me, Jackie. Sorry that this is a teensy bit sudden, but I need you to come to All Trades Abbey right now. There's no time to waste, so I'll fill you in on the details. In person. Can you come? Sure. That's what I like to hear. I always knew you had a good head on your shoulders, hero. And without further ado, it's time for some good old-fashioned High Priestess magic. Teehee, I've always wanted to try this little number. Oh, she's gonna teleport us. Here goes nothing. Abracadabra way. Hey, you pals. It's nice to see you all looking fighting fit. Which is sort of why I asked you here. It's about your vocations, you see. Do you remember I was trying to cleanse my spirit so I could learn how to make your jobs even more useful to you? Well, I've only gone and done it. My spirit's clean as a whistle and I can hear the voice of the higher power clear as day. Yippee! I know you're trying to find out what this means for you, right? Well, it means you can now hold 2 vocations at the same time. That's right. You can all moonlight to your heart's content. Why settle for just one job when you can also have, or you can have 2? So now you can be a dancing swordsman or a thieving pirate. Well, an extra thieving pirate, I guess. Anyway, the possibilities are endless. I know you guys still have a long way to go before you save the world and everything, but this will help you get there in double time. I believe in you, gang. You can do it.
Sure.
Moonlighting allows you to improve your introverts even more and learn a broader range of skills and abilities. Also, when activating a perk, you can choose between the two you have available, allowing you to really tailor your choice to the situation at hand. Also, if your character is moonlighting and has already mastered one of the vocations held, a small boost will be added to proficiency points received for the other vocation. Well, shit. Oh, it's just gonna make, like, legitimately make my stats better in some ways. That's really cool. They'll just moonlight as their OG ones until they master the one they have. And then we'll change it. Nice. Oh, now she has heal again. Bum 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 bum. They took out the 11th and the 12th world in this game. So we're jumping from the 10th to the 13th.
Hey!
165? Da 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 da. However, I think I'm going to end it here. Just because it is a little late. It's almost 10 my time. I probably would have streamed longer had I gotten on earlier, but you know how it is. But I did not realize I was gonna get Aisha this stream, so that's actually kind of exciting for me. Oh, you know what? I'll save again. She's the charming girl. Anyway, let's see. Oh, perfect. I see. I have a friend. Just started streaming. strumming. I don't think, have I ever rated her before? Oh, oops. I pressed the wrong button. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Hale because she just started streaming. And she's going to be playing Marvel Rivals, which I know nothing about, but she'll be playing with her friend and my friend, Trink. And I know that they're gonna have a good time. Can't believe Nerd decided to sleep on time and having healthy sleep schedule. Oh, I'm not going to bed. I just have things to do. I gotta eat. I got din-din to make. Din-din. Alrighty, friends. I very much so appreciate. Oh my goodness. How many people are here? There's so many of you. Ah, scaring me. 13? Jesus. Oh. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it for this very lovely, very chill Sunday stream. I appreciate the raids. It was Snow and Storm King and Dawn. Yes, thank you all so much, and for everybody hanging out. I appreciate it. I was thinking maybe streaming tomorrow. Probably not. I probably should get some stuff done around my place. I haven't really done anything. And I have the day off, so I should do that. But if nothing changes, then I should be on Tuesday evening for just some stream. Anyway, take care, everybody. I will see you again in the next one.